You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. Exploration mode. Well, that's interesting. Survival horror. Crow Country 2. Whoop. I don't know if I click out of the game. 1990. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. Spire. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. Mara from COD. Street Fighter. Oh, this is me. Oh, listen to the foot effects. That's cool. Siphon filter. Bags of trash. They're old. They smell terrible. I don't think anyone is coming to collect them. It's my police file. Missing persons report. Atlanta Police Department. We're in Atlanta, Georgia. Edward Crow, 57. Company owner, landowner. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42. Crow Country Estate. Natalie Crow, 27. Daughter. Detective Harrison James. I'll leave it here. Driving it in further could be dangerous. Really nice car, but it's covered in trash. Oh, that's interesting. Padlock looks a little rusty. Enough force. Open up the trunk of my car. Box of handgun ammo. I have enough. Oh. Sweet. In we go. You saw Bach play this? How long ago was that? Mara Jade. Board of ticket prices. One thing I'll say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. What's that? Diagram of a video game controller. Oh, nice. It's a trash can. It's full of trash. Reach in. I got a med kit. There's nobody there. Where'd you have to use? Oh, okay.
Oh, yes!
Oh, that's cool. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes!
Antidote. I got an antidote. A Been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. They shut Crow Country. What is this, like a amusement park? I have no intention of buying a ticket. Thank you, Chain. Yes, I am back to Twitch. I'm back to streaming. Hello, how are you? How have you been? How are things? Another med kit. Croak Country. You got it. Open the door. It's the bathroom. It's a pocket light. Turn off the water. Agent Marafora saves the day once again. My hands are already dry. Seems so convenient. Is this the men's bathroom? Something's blocking it. It's a strange sighting at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent and a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real? Is it just another hoax? They're Beyond magazine. We're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. It's a toilet. I don't need to go right now. There's something in there, but I can't get it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. That doesn't work. Good catch on the jinx there, Mama Buttons. Catching them Pokemans. UFO Tour 1988. Crows. What is it? Some kind of dead animal. It's a door. Bronze keyhole. It's a big crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? $10 credits remaining. Oh, would you like to hear your fortune? Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. There's nobody I can call. Metal panel. Are we gonna get cranky in this?
Take a look at this.
Whoa.
The chain just subscribed. Crow Country must be Silent Hill's baby theme park. Where is Robbie and Smile?
Yeah, where's Robbie and Smile? Thank you for the resub chain. Appreciate that. Shotgun shells. We're gonna get a shotgun eventually. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Nice. I like it. Another trash can. Antidote. Vending machine. I don't have any change on me. Wait for it. Nothing. Look, I'm kicking Coke.
Shut up, bitch!
I'm kicking Coke's ass. Did you miss us? I did. I missed all of you on Twitch. I'm kicking the can. Defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Blue electrical generators found in some walls. Large metal gate. Bronze keyhole. Fine, admit I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. I wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare. Silver keyhole. Something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond. Crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator. If you do, hold your breath. Can I shoot this box? Oh, I can. Nice. Handgun ammo. Nice. Lock blocked from the other side. What's up, Chalk? Have a great workout. What's up, Grim and Ash? How you doing? Nice guest streams over the weekend. This is for you, Chain. Oh, I hit it with the wrong side. Oh, I was loud. It was loud. Didn't get the Zen bell. You just now got it. You did. You just now got it. You just now got it. I was deeply enthralled in Crow Country. Look at me up late catching a Croak stream at the beginning. What's up, Babs?
Oh, yeah,
How
there
you
it is.
doing?
There it is.
How are you all been? Everyone's coming in now. What's up? I'm back for almost the
Take
first
a
time in
look
almost a
at
week,
this.
y'all.
No Pete Snake just subscribed.
No
I'm
Pete Snake.
Kappa.
And better than ever. What's up, no Pete Snake? Soda crap. Wait, what'd that say? What's this? 2106. 2106. Code for something written in blood. Soda can? It's a crusty old cracked soda can. You're back. Nope, it's Nate. No Pete's Nate. As she said, it's no Pete's Nate. How is New Mexico? It was actually Colorado, and it was awesome. I'll be going through New Mexico on Thursday as I go to Arizona. Maybe that's what you meant. Yeah, I've been busy, man. It feels like I've only been home like 2 days a week lately. Kind of good, kind of bad. I have next week off, though, everyone. I have next week off, okay? I have next weekend off, everyone. I have next weekend off. All right? All right? So I'll be able to stream more than 2 days next week. Yeah? A grenade. We have grenades in this game? Nice. Oh, there's a bear trap. Probably don't want to stand in that. Look at this creepy thing. It's a giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Facing the other way.
Everybody hydrate right now. Drink water.
I feel like shooting the barrels is not a good idea. Oh, there's a dead guy. Look at the photo. Someone took a picture. Can you see through it? It's because it's not real. Honestly, I feel silly for even trying. Who's this guy? Hydration. Don't you have a knife? Nah, man. Nah.
You're going nowhere. Hey, Freak Show!
I got you for 3 minutes.
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
You've been running around like a chicken with your head cut off, too. Ah. Busy, busy, busy. Busy. Tad streams. Yep, you got it, Mama Buttons. I'll be around a lot next week. Don't you worry. Won't be here next week. Fam's going to Florida. Ah, have a nice, safe trip. Florida should be a good time. I don't think I have a knife. Nah. Stretch. Kazoo time. Kazoo? I don't know what's a kazoo. You missed the kazoo? Yeah, that's well, let's just be honest. I've got so many redeems that it's kind of hard for you to keep track of all the redeems I have because I have so many redeems. You know what I mean? I don't know what's a kazoo. Welcome. Hello. Okay, there you go. We'll just do... You know what? Since this game kind of reminds me of this game, we'll do this, alright?
Say cheese!
Kazoo time and a screenshot and all the redeems left and right. Alright, sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was
A
proof.
zombie mint.
What's your name?
Are you saying
Arthur
my breath
Mole.
stinks?
Arthur Mole? That's quite a name. Arthur Mole. That's an interesting name. Arthur Mole. I just needed a better, clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I think I should help them. What did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. Give healing item. I'll give him a med kit. Let's patch him up. Thanks. I still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Move him. The sucky part about the mints is that it takes forever to open the container that they're in. Oh, did I move him to my car? I moved him to my car.
6 hours later.
Exactly. 6 hours later. It's what's gonna be, man. It's what's gonna be. Ah, there it is. There it is. Here you go. Right there. It's not drugs, I promise. It's not drugs. That's not drugs. It's not ecstasy. It's an actual breath mint. Are you sure you're the breath mints? They're not drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Remember game completion number 420. We played Wally Bear in the no game. Winners don't do drugs. He'll be safe there for now. Alright. So we moved that guy back to my car. Oh, I beat Black this day last year. Boy, that was a game. There's a note on the floor. Tree Lady, 3184. We'll have to remember that, y'all. An just trash an apple core. Okay. Theater. Medkit. Old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. Okay. Laser sight for a handgun. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh! We've got hostiles. How do I reload? Oh. I'm trying to go for headshots. Is it dead? Ah! Oh shit! Oh! Whoops. Bogey's on the radar. Boogie's on the radar. I gotta go back in there and take that guy out. Is he gonna be spawn camping me? No, he resets. Okay. I gotta remember the buttons. Alright, reload is A.
Reload, reload, reload.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was trying to go for headshots. It's dead. Ugh. The smell is so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, but I feel bad leaving it alive, too. It looked like kind of like Pinocchio. It had a big nose. From what I noticed. Wooden crate. There's a note taped to the lid. Shipped to Marvin Trumbull, Para, Brazil. Samples of geological interest. Full of rocks. Each one is embedded with a piece of shiny metal. Is this crate full of gold ore? Large metal door. I'm not a delivery truck, so I can't go through here. Are you sure? You could be a delivery truck. Fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday, Crow's Lab. Replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Okay. It's a vent. Something inside. Googie heads? What, Googie heads? They were kind of Googie heads. I'm concerned about how much ammo I went through. Vending machine. Kick it. Nothing. Notebook. Tolman's Records, 1988. Monday morning, driving to work. Boss calls into my car radio. Doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone's down there. Get to work. Check the security cameras. Someone's down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security is down. The pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. Turn on the intercom. Try to communicate. No response. But I can hear the sound he's making. Something's wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something's very wrong. Cabinet. Keypad down here. Use it. What were the 2 numbers? Do you guys remember? Alright, Twitch chat. Here we go. Time to see if you're paying attention. 21. There's not a 0. What was the other one? There were 2 of them. There were 2 different digits. 4180. 4815. You are wrong. Staff memos. There's something wrong with the ventilator ferry pond area. I think something. Okay, I already read that. Oh, this just is like a collection of documents you found. You tried. You did try, and you failed. The fire's crackling softly. Curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. Oh, it's a save. Cool. It's a map. Oh, I'll take the map. Yeah. This is like a save room. All that glitters. History of 1848 Gold Rush. 1848 maybe? Video game tips. Okay, I already. Hear me, oh great fairy of the fairest forest. Very sensitive and won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. The fairy, the one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town. Couldn't hurt to try. It's a bookshelf. Mining your own business. Ha, get it? It's a med kit. Another med kit. Nice. Get it? You should mine your own business. I'm gonna kick it again. Boom. Nothing. Let's try that keypad again. 1848. Nope. Wrong. Oh, there's a grenade. Do I have a knife? It'd be nice if I had a knife so I wasn't wasting ammo. Another antidote, okay. A letter. Legal summons. Writing you in relation to the incident which occurred in your theme park July of '88. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. Such a Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. G. Williams. Can I unequip the gun? Let's find out. No. I'm a policeman. I should say a policewoman. I'm a policewoman. No, you can't unequip the gun, looks like, unfortunately. Alright, well. There you go. Jenny. Tommy Two-Tone. Whoa! What in the hell? Oh! Little spider things. Oh! I wish I had a knife. I feel like I'm wasting so much pistol ammo. Oh shit! It's like the thing. I hear more squigglies. Oh, there's one. He's stuck in the vent. It's the vent that bursts open. It's too dark to see. Awful smell coming from inside. I heard the squigglies squiggling. Oh, oh. We've got company. Is he dead? I'm already out of pistol ammo. Keypad. 1848. What were the other choices? 48. 40. There's not a 0. Weird. I know. 2106. Yeah. Set of stairs. Let's go this way. I should probably just be running past enemies instead of using newspaper. 1986, Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. Brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, Ocean Kingdom, Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he's exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. If the swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. There's a hole in the fence. It's a wheel. It doesn't turn. Do I need to put something in its mouth? So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I assumed the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. It's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. Pretty sure it's broken. I can reach the edge of the water. There's a hole in the fence. It doesn't turn. Put something in its mouth. I don't have anything. What's that? Shotgun shells. You thought one of the codes started with a 4? I don't remember. Yeah, maybe I should just start running past these things. Already searched it. Hang on, wooden panel looks a little different. It's a switch. What did that do? Control panel, Crow walking sequence, press it. Nothing happened. I think it's out of power. Metal hatch. Large empty slot in the back. So probably I need a battery or something. A lot of the doors in here need like keys, some kind of keys. There's no keyhole. What about the little post box? Bronze keyhole. $31.84. Let's try $31.84. Oh my god. Oh. What was the code again? Hear me, oh great fairy of the fairest forest. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? I will. Follow me. Is this a trap? You don't recall this one? I got it. I got it. Unless I messed it up and this is a trap. I'm gonna die. It's a valve. It can be tightened. Do not touch. Nothing happened. Another antidote. We fixed the water filter today by running through the water air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten the pressure using the valve handle. Oh, I'm dying. Ah! Am I dead? Oh. Okay. Do not touch. Touch. Well, yeah, of course. Of course that's what I'm gonna do. I'm poisoned. Antidote to poison. There. Okay. So what exactly do I do now? I gotta wait for this in the white. Yeah, there we go. It's a reflecting pool. Those who seek truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. Key. I got a bronze key. Nice. Look at that. Word. Nothing's on fire. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive, and without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'd go check, but the place gives me the creeps, honestly. More handgun ammo. Good. I was about to run out. A lot of shotgun shells this game's giving me, but... robot parts. The very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. Didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing this cyborg crow, since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as the new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. The eye is made of a laser sight. Magnum laser. I already took the laser sight out of the eye socket. Tank of gasoline. Here's something behind it. I don't know if shooting that X is what I need to do or not. Oh, there's monsters in here now. Well, I got the bronze key, so I can open up a lot of stuff now in the beginning of the game, I guess. just gotta remember where all that was now. Was this one of them? Use item. Door open. Crawl through. Pipe valve. It's missing the handle. Large metal tank. I wonder what's inside. Notebook. Tolman's records, June 3rd, 86. Hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. They spent too long setting up the site. There was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. That thing just moved. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. It's a bucket. It's full of rocks. There's a valve on top. I think it's low on fuel. Trash can. A banana peel. And gasoline. Good amount of gasoline inside. Can't find the crank handle. It's because I borrowed it. Used it to hide the big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. Crane mechanism. Shotgun laser. Mechanism is incomplete. Okay, so what I'm assuming is you raise this up and then... I don't think busting the boxes has any benefit, does it? Oh, never mind. Guess it does. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it do, and sometimes it don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. What are these sounds? It's a little train gate. Handsome steam machine style sheet combining Arabella and Delilah design styles. Portrait, Douglas Pike, the builder. Video game tips. Tolman the Mole. Edward Crow the Trailblazer. Natalie Crow, Autumn's Child. Granite steam engine elegantly combining all four design styles during the wars used by the military to carry artillery. The computer systems about the railway room and the dungeon now need security disk access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. It's the sun. The fire's crackling softly, stirring the flames. I feel something. Maybe it won't. Oh, another save. Okay. Notebook. Intruders contained in the lab. Bosses call him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. Can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggest we shut down the root excavation until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. If you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. Nice. Handgun ammo. Access denied. There's a slot for a disc. That doesn't work. My policeman's ID badge doesn't work? What do you mean? What's that? It's a grenade. Okay. Well, I saved my game at least. From the other side. I think this goes back out to the car. Oh, where the dude's waiting. How are you doing? I'm okay. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. You have a headache? Kind of queasy? How did you know? Thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara, just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. Can I get more ammo? I have enough. Okay. If you say so. I feel like I probably don't have enough, but alright. Alright, so nothing to do in these two areas. Do I have anything in my inventory? Just the key? Silver keyhole here. No entry. Bronze. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at this guy. He looks cool. Haunted Hilltop. Uh-oh. It's time they could play basketball. They could! Are you excited for that NCAA football, the 25 coming out, Grim? Oh, there's someone up there. Just a banana peel. I'll be sure to... It's an indentation. Something missing. Which would? Cigarette machine. Not allowed to smoke. What are you doing? Julie. Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right. I'll go have a look. It's a face. He's smiling at me. Gross. Take. Couldn't move it. I think he's fine where he is. Map. Another map. Okay, cool. Dungeon Witchwood Haunted Manor in the Crypt. Nothing. Have an NCAA football game again. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got company. Ah, what the hell? Oh, it was a bear trap. Come on. Come here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. I stepped on him. Nice. More antidote. You're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean's Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. Apple core. Animatronic bird. Hooting and hollering. Hoots 5 times and stops. It's supposed to be an owl. Shaped more like a bell. Or handgun ammo. It's a bell. Do I have to ring it? Haha. More antidote. That was a waste. I guess I'll go in here. It's a ghost. Piano. Play it. Oh, I actually need to... What the hell was that? Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. He's gone. It's not real, it's just a picture. Hasn't rained in a while, actually. Harmony will fade. The flames of hell. What's this book about? Take book. It's not moving. Pull it. Oh! Okay. That put me in critical. Jesus. Tall wooden crates can be broken at the cost of his handgun bullet. There's no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. Old painting, it's a little creepy. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. 125. That doesn't work. His mouth is a deep hole. I refuse to put my hand in there, not happening. 345. The clock needs regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. So many places I've never visited. Swift and sudden end. So what was this book that I'm done looking at these books. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, I didn't even see this. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. The vampire sat up and made me jump. Kind of cute, though. Bullet. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh! I'm dead. Okay. I died. Alright, we gotta redo all this again. Look at the spot. Come here, guys. Hey. Come here, meatball guys. Come on, meatballs. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go this way this time. What's down here? Oh my goodness, what? Turn the head. Leave it. That looks like a machine gun, a shotgun. Pointing a shotgun at me. Is it going to shoot? I better not touch it. Disable the trap somehow. It's a drain. Whole place will be flooded soon. What's that? It's a med kit. Oh, I've got maximum med kits. Okay. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and the death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Oh, I see. North. Norbert Easley. Solina. Like that? Oh, southwest. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Northeast. There we go. Holding a shotgun. Take it. It's stuck. Keep pulling. It broke. Plastic decoration. Aw. No shotgun yet. Oh! What the frickin' frick? Oh my god, look at this thing. How do I use grenades? Can I not equip grenades? Use. Oh. Oh, X. X to throw grenades. Okay.
Kaboom.
Kaboom. Got him. Nice. We got him. Was that the first boss fight in the game? I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, you can pass it off as academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. Marv. Chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Will damage enemies too. Chandelier traps, okay. It's an adult magazine. Barf, no thanks. Ah, what's wrong? Mara doesn't like adult magazines? Another apple core. Tom B. Stone, the year Selena died. Looks very well read. Some kind of clue? Selena. Did I see that same name somewhere else just a minute ago? Yeah, on one of the tombstones. It's a map. Take the map, yes. It's a lever. Operates. Finally. Hey, how'd you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle, a shotgun, and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Sorry. Just kidding. You did good, alright? Now there's work to be done. Well, I opened the shortcut, I guess. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot for what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Would you help me out with something? What do you need me to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. Won't take a minute. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. Takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't. Probably for the best. We'll catch you later. Stay out of trouble. Newspaper. Incident at a local theme park. Parents of Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday, Crow Country, named for its owner. Edward Crowe is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. A half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset. A patch of blood marked the front of her shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself. Speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital, there was a man in a cage. Was there a man in the box? Photo. Leave it. Elaine Marshall, 1973. Wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to bacterial infection. Attempts to identify nature of the bacteria is still going. Suspected cause of injury. Attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient she was attacked by a person. Bacterial infection currently no proof is shown. Patient all complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and third party financier. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. Okay, so it's an attorney. For the attention of Edward Crow. Is that Claire? I don't know. Let's take a look. Another look. Kind of looks like Claire. Kind of looks like my character a little bit, I guess. But I have pink hair. She's the same eyes. They're like green. And the same nose. But I guess that's just the graphic style. Something inside. It's a vent. Metal safe, electronic keypad. Up. You have a Claire? Yes, you do have a Claire. Alright, time to try some of those codes out again. No zeros. Not the one with the zero. Eventually, one of these codes is going to work. Not 2106. 1848. Nope. 4815. No. 1337. Nope. 6969. Nope. $9997. It's an elevator.
989.
It's a coffee machine. I don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. You don't drink coffee? What's wrong with this character? Hey, okay. 1848.
I got some coffee, like a nice coffee, from a coffee shop.
I guess I'll go in here. T for the win. Well, here we are. An incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened right here. Did you notice this has been deep cleaned? Of course. That in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that you had this room cleaned? It's proof something happened, something you wanted to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. It's okay, you don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you'll need to pass through the haunted manor. Once you're inside, look for a way to pass through the back wall. Tolman's records. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. Says we can't legally hold people here even if they've committed a crime with the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it'd be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I'm proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close down the park. Fear this is not the end but the beginning. Can be locked with a switch under that floor panel. Simple as that. Can't carry any more handgun ammo right now? Dang. Unlocked it. Don't lock me in here. It's a bed. Smells strongly of bleach. There we go. Oh, got another grenade. Nice. Alright. So I guess that's that on that. That's that on that. That's the shortcut. So what did we find out? I think this might be a safe spot. Yeah. Good. Okay. What about that elevator? Does the elevator work? Fatal error. Nothing happened. Must be broken. Okay. There's a lot of keypads to try. Where did this go? Hey, look, it's Double Dragon. Grinding golden tubes. Kind of reminds me of mortar and pestle. Conveyor belt. Gold is broken into tiny pieces. We just need a Bobo to stand on one of these. Okay. Does this go back to the shotgun puzzle? Yeah, it does. I didn't really learn anything new going through this entire thing. I just unlocked like a few more rooms, really. That's about it. Oh, what the heck is that thing? Oh god, these things are... What's in here? Have I been in here yet? I've not been in here yet. Medieval torture rack. My ankles would never fit into those. Probably for the best. The Deadly Mermaid, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. There's a button. Bloody sheet. There's something underneath. Take off the sheet. It's a computer. I'm not good at computers. Try anyway. Access denied. There's a slot for a disc. The Big Bad Wolf, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1810. We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle. It's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to open the doors in the Iron Maiden. The Violent Cyclops, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700. Cell door. Open it. Doesn't open. Newspaper. Atlanta Globe. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Nothing new but access to a new keypad. Yeah, keypads on top of keypads in this game. Keypadception. Reports have emerged of detailing activities of recent revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently the site near north coast of state of Para, currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in America, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are reporting this in Atlanta Globe? Recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. Indeed, it seems that there has been some kind of effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. The Deceptive Serpent, 1800. When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. If you see a speech bubble above their head, try talking to them again. Okay. So obviously, well, I can't do nothing with that. There's a button at the bottom. I probably shouldn't push the buttons. There's a little button. Should I press it? Yeah. We're gonna die, aren't we? We're dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. At least I don't think I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Cool. It was the Code Veronica puzzle. Watch out for glass gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tallman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. What's that? Magnum ammo. Ooh, Magnum ammo. It won't budge. I see a Googie head over there. Alright, so this was nothing here except Magnum ammo, I guess. There's a lever to open the door. I guess I'll come back here later to unlock the shortcut. Oh my goodness. I think I'm kind of at a standstill now. I don't really know what to do. Nope. Get away. Doesn't work. Where to? Where to? What was over here? Fairy Tale Town. 2106. What was up here? Is this the save room? No. Oh, this is open now. The mushroom face was open now. I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Search each area carefully. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. Velvet rope barrier, it's blocking the way. I could easily move it. Can't carry anymore. I'm all full up. I can't carry anymore. Move it. I like to move it, move it. What the hell is that? It's a mushroom on a plate. Name on the place card. The Renowned. It's the Mushroom King. Hanging scroll. The monarch of many mushrooms. The core finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Death cap, destroying angels, deadly dapperling. There's a button on his head. Amanita Beloids. The Renowned. The veritable Lord of Manita. What's that? Medkit. Following to be innocent and harmless. Blusher, Moral, and Shiitake. Miss Morchella. The illustrious Miss Lapiota Bernarda. Are these like scientific versions? These are like the scientific words for the mushrooms, isn't it? Some of these are going to be fine and some of them aren't, or isn't it? Blusher, Moral, and Shiitake. How are you supposed to correlate these? Morchella? Lepiota? Amanita rubescens? Viscoruga? The Renowned? Amanita Beloids. D, C, D, A, and D, D? Does that have anything to do with it? No. I'm gonna go save. I don't know. I guess you have to be some kind of mushroom expert to figure that one out. I gotta figure out where the save room is now. Not in here. Oh. The train room. Or you could go to the utility corridor. I'll say the map system is really good. All right. I guess now the first thing I'm gonna do is just push the button on his head. I'm sure that's gonna kill me. And then I guess eat the mushroom, try different mushrooms to see which ones kill me and which ones don't. What does the red circles mean? Oh, unsolved puzzle. Okay, that's cool. Dig site, mushroom. Dig site. Well, this says there's not a... This says there's not a This says there's not an unsolved puzzle in here. Alright, I'm just gonna push the button on his head. What happens? Oh. I invited Marcella to dinner. Myself's dining hall. Okay. Moro will be thrown to the pigs. Alright, Marcella's not good. Moral will be thrown to the pigs. Moral's not good? Marcella, Moral. Amanita something. Death Cap will be thrown to the pigs. Oh, Amanita's not good. And Moral's not good. Okay, that one's not good. Okay, that's 2. Death Cap. Death Cap. Can you give me another one? Oh, Lepiota. Deadly Dapperling. Okay. So that's bad. This one's good. This one's good. Uh-oh. Not good. I'm poisoned. This one is good. That one was good. That one's bad. That one's bad. How many did I eat? 3? Okay. And I'm poisoned. I'm not poisoned. Don't want to waste it. Oh. There we go. Alright, so now what? So, what was the point of that? Do I just eat them all? What happens if I eat them all? I die. That's what happens. Okay. So maybe I Maybe I was soft locked on that because I ate the wrong one. Oh no, the map says there's not an unsolved puzzle in there. So I don't know what that has to do with anything. Amanita Alloys is bad. Amanita Alloys and Bispro. Amanita Alloys and Amanita Bispro. Okay, what's the third one? Marcella. Okay. Okay, not that one. This one's good. Not that one. This one's good. I think... Yeah, this one. This one's good. Wait, what? He said Marcella was bad, though. It lied to me. Just kill me. WoW Remix is playable to level 20 without a sub when it launches on the 16th. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, when I get around to it, I'm going to be doing my WoW sub anyway, so... What does the mushroom stuff have to do with anything? I feel like he lied to me. A horror game lied to me. Yeah, the Mushroom King lied to me. I feel like I ate the three that he didn't mention. The three that he's mentioning are bad. But I don't know what this room even does. I might just be wasting my time in here. Alright, so the first one is... Phalloids is bad. Dining alone. Phalloids is bad. Marcella. Marcella's bad. And Edodes is bad. Edodes is bad. It was Phalloids, right? Edodes. Edodes, Marcella. Edodes. Wait, no. What was the third one? Rubicins. Rubicins. Am I poisoned? Edodes is bad.
Am I poisoned?
Now I'm poisoned. I don't understand what's going on here. He said Rubicins is bad. He didn't say this one, I don't think. That one killed. I don't understand this puzzle. I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. I'm just gonna ignore it and figure something else out, I guess. Yes, I was totally poisoned. JV style. So... Fairy Pond. Supposedly there's another door on the other side. Oh. Have I been in here yet? Oh, it's this room. Right. I don't know if shooting this does anything. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Okay, and that's just an empty room. Huh. Weird. Okay. Wait, this goes... I'm missing like a lot of key codes for keypads and stuff. The dungeon. Oh, is this the bookshelf thing? No, this is... Do I go in order from oldest to 1800? So this would be the first one, I guess. $1837, 1810. Did I do it? Doesn't open. Okay. I need like a key card and I need a silver key. I don't know which ones comes first. But those two items are hindering my progress right now. Can't do anything in there. This is where I came. Ow, you... What was in here? Is this the bookshelf place that killed me? What is this? 9 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Sure, I guess. Crank handle is locked in a safe. Okay. Wait. What was it? Shark. No, that wouldn't have anything to do with this, would it? Dolphin. Grim posted that earlier. Where was it? Shark, dolphin. But there's not an S. Melody of the Dead. Fade. DF. Cage. DFC. Cage. Song in a cage. F sharp. Dead. DEAD. Oh. Oh. Cage is one? Okay, okay. Oh! You little asshole. What the heck? Legal summons, final warning. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and we have not yet heard back. Serious matter that demands our immediate attention. Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. There's someone. Doors. Kick it. It's empty. Notebook. Tolman's records. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof. They came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. Feel heartless describing them, so I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. Staff. There's a button behind the panel in the back of the wooden crow house. You can use it to access the controls for the big animatronic crow. Yeah, I already knew that. Some kind of diagram. Crank to that. Chains to that, I guess. And fuel to that. I already did the fuel. Oh, here's the shortcut from earlier. Okay. It's empty. I should probably heal. What's this? D Pike Park Operations. Open the door. We sent you a letter 14 days ago. We have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. Okay, I already read that. Large med kit. I should probably heal. I'm only in caution. But I'll heal. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. Who's this? Are you alright, ma'am? My head. I threw up. It's alright, don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... Alright, you were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. Medkit? There was 3 lights. Thanks. I think that actually helped. I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yeah, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so what? What about the man I spoke to on the phone, Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yep. This is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? It's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key. Got it. You'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? Sorry, Mar. I'm still not feeling great. Right, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. Nothing happened. Must be broken. Force it. Kick it. It won't open. On the piano was 3 lights. Okay, I'll go back and do... Darkstein, wonder what were they trying to clean up. I'll go back and do some more of the... Okay, that's... Where does this go? No blood with bleach. Unless you watch... Oh, this is the back of the curtain area? What's that? Box of shotgun shells. It's the fairy. She's facing the other way. Pulley. Moving the curtain. Pull it. Not yet. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, at least replace the door entirely. It's made from really old wood. It's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. So that means that room where the fire extinguisher is. I need to start a fire in there or something. Oh, there's a monster sitting in the crowd. Have I found the shotgun yet? Nope. It's already been raised. Just a soda, just a trashy ass soda can. Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total, and I cut them down, cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact for posterity. We thought, what a farce. He's gone. Can't care anymore. Notice the 7 Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. The mermaids aren't going to need constant maintenance. Push harder. Push really hard. Alright, that unlocked. Hope nobody needed to use that. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh! They run! Oh! It's a valve connected to pipe. Turns on the sprinklers.
Hi, this is Gabe Newell.
What's Gabe Newell doing here? Full of water. Can't carry anymore. I don't like these runners. Alright, that unlocks that shortcut to the Opera House. I have the shells and the laser, yep. I do. I don't have the guns yet, themselves. I don't have the shotgun or the Magnum. Thank you for helping me before. I never found that was. Okay. Guess I'll go back. Muscle flex. Those guns? I've got your permit right here. I'm okay. Yeah, see, I've only got 3 bullets for the Magnum. I've got 8 shells for the shotgun. But I don't have either gun yet. Alright, so that actually unlocked a shortcut. That door on the other side was actually barricaded, so that's actually open now. There was one other door. That elevator didn't work. Her vomit in the corner. It's non-interactable. This door. I don't think I went in here yet, did I? Ah, no I didn't. Uh-oh. Here we go. We might be onto something now. What's this? Antidote. Staff memo. Following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Crypt, Ophelia. They can only be opened with the dungeon's computer terminal. Wait. That's the order. Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, I think. MCWS. MCWS. Filing cabinet. Well organized. Read file. Edward has pulled all the funding for the Cosmic Future and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time there's some kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in it together. Tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. Sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? Hey Raji, what's up? Was that the Magnum? I think it might be. There's a videotape in the slot. Press play. This is a message from Edward Crowe from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I've relished. You've always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crowe, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. Turn it off. Examine. I feel kind of bad for him. I'll check the gun in a second. What's that? Handgun ammo. Can't carry anymore. Model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there's 4 main areas, a few smaller sections around the outside. Edward had his office door electrified decently high voltage too. I turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified, so I think you must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. Okay, let's check the gun now. Okay, I can't interact with the gun. So what is this room called? Pike's office. Okay, so that's Pike. He shot himself, I guess. Sleepy boy, got to do a run Kansas City tomorrow for work, and I'm dreading it. Ooh, that's going to be a nice little run for you. Could be worse. You could be going from Oklahoma to Arizona, though. Nameen. Crow's office. All right, I'm going to go back to the piano room, and I'm going to try the other thingies. You said there's 3 lights. Have safe travels, Raji. Oh yeah, you're right. Green on top of the piano. Yeah. So what was this one? F-A-D-E. Whoops. I messed up. Can you play? Shotgun shells. Okay. And then what was this one? Cage. C-A-G-E. C-A-G-E. What is that? It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. Okay, I gotta screenshot this. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess. I guess? I didn't ask for that. If I reject them, you may not give me another wish. Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you. Refuse. No thanks. Wow, rude. Oh, okay. I can come back here with my flamethrower then. Alright. Alright, so that's all the puzzle, the paintings. I did all of them. Alright. Alright, so... the dungeon. I think if I go back to the dungeon... What was the order of the MCWS? Where am I at? The crypt, the dungeon. Was it in here? No, not here. Representing paintings being open. Yeah, I guess not. I noticed that. I guess it just shows green for which one you did. I suppose. The dungeon. Where's the dungeon? Is this the dungeon? Yeah. Okay, so it was MCWS. M. Cyclops. Wolf. And then S. Serpent. There. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. I guess I need the disc thing first. Alright, well, can't do that then. Hey, Lucinda. How you doing? I'm having fun with it so far. I don't know if that's the right way.
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
Yeah, I probably should. I think I should go back to the theater. This is the dungeon, right? Save it. Yeah, because this was the shortcut, I think. Wasn't it? How's your streams going, Lucinda? I'm just like barely got my toes dipped in on this, but so far it's been all right. I don't have like any like items, like keys or key cards. That's the thing. I don't have anything like that. I hate these little baby ones. They like charge at you at full speed. Catching up on some evening streams. Nice, nice. What's in here? That's the utility quarter. Maybe I go back to the dig site? I feel like the flamethrower is... I'm just happy to finally be streaming again. This is gonna be another two-day stream for me. 2-day out of the week stream for me. Crane mechanism. There's a way. Oh, I need the crank for this, right? Okay, so I can't do this until I get the crank. So I'm missing a crank, I'm missing a key, I'm missing a key card, I'm missing a computer disk, I'm missing all the things. I don't know. So I can't do that yet. Did you go back to your car to speak to the guy? I did before. Yeah, I got the achievement for going all the way back. Unknown door. Have I been through here yet? Oh, I've not even been over here yet. Cosmic Future, coming summer 1990. Supposed to be finished this year. Now it'll never happen. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share your optimistic vision of the future with you, Douglas Pike. Alright. Just trash. Coke soda can. Yeah, I would agree. Looking for the machine chain. One of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for a gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave it up years ago. Decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get into it. I don't think that works. There's a hole in the fence. Wonder what kind of wondrous things await for us in the future. So it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Cut himself on the fence. I know, you've been so busy with IRL. I have. Things are gonna finally start calming down next week. I gotta go to Arizona this weekend. And then once I get back, I'll have a week off finally. So all next week, I'm gonna be between that and spring cleaning, house cleaning, doing outdoor stuff, chores, and cleaning up my patio to set up an outdoor lounge and all this stuff that I've been doing. I'm gonna try to finally get a huge chunk of gaming and streaming in and some completions, and I really want to do Alan Wake Remastered for all the achievements. That's like really, really, really high up on my list right now. Vending machine you don't try. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So maybe go back to swan boats? I don't know. But yeah, if anyone's on the fence about this game so far, I don't know how far into the game I am, but so far it's pretty good. It's not too hard. There's actually a mode where you can just play it and there's no enemies. You can just go around exploring. That's pretty cool. I don't have any items. I don't have, like, anything. Where are all the items at? I feel like I've been everywhere, and I have not seen any items. Wait. The fairy pond. Oh. Have I been through here yet? Yes. So I think I need the flamethrower to burn this wall down. And then that's why the fire extinguisher's here. So I can't do this yet because I don't have the flamethrower. I feel like this is like one of those like jigsaw puzzles where I'm seeing all the other moves, but I don't have the piece that for my next move. Once I find the piece for my move I need right now, then everything else will fall into place. I'm not seeing. Did I ever use 2106? Did I ever use that for anything? Yeah, so 2106 is still on the table. Theater. Dig site. I can't do the dig site. I can't do the theater. It's got to be something back over on the right. I don't know. Nothing. No keypad has 0 as an option. Yeah. Wait, there was a sprinkler system. Oh wait, no, that's to make her kick the. I just hold it? I don't think that does anything. Oh god, I don't. Well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. The circle mean? It means that there's a puzzle I haven't solved yet. All the red circles mean it's a room with an unsolved puzzle in it. But that doesn't necessarily mean I can solve that puzzle right now. That's the problem. Haunted Manor. What puzzle was that? That's his room. Pike's office. I can get past these guys. If it meant item. No, it's... Okay, it says there's an unsolved puzzle in here. Oh, is it the mushroom boy? Bronze key in the 2 spots? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That was at the start of the game. Yeah, I've used the bronze key for 2 different doors, yeah. The first one was to unlock the scary place of the amusement park, and the second one was to unlock something else. I don't remember. The utility corridor, maybe? I don't remember. What does the red mean? A locked door. Haunted hilltop. Crypt? So the crypt was where the hand with the shotgun was. I think this is the crypt right here. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go in here and save. I don't think I've really done any progress since the last save. I've just been running around trying to figure out what to do. There's a unsolved puzzle in here. Oh. Yeah, no zeros. There's a book here. Wait, the year Selena died. Oh, okay. Go back to the crypt and check her gravestone, right? That's probably gonna contain the item I need to just unlock everything, isn't it? $1872. 1872. This is gonna be that one item that just unlocks everything, isn't it? 1872. What is it? The crank. Okay. So now I can do the thing with the flamethrower. At the dig site. Which will probably allow me to take the flamethrower and then I can burn that wall down. At that one place. So I gotta get back to dig site. Right there. But I feel like I'm gonna have to fight a boss. In here. Too. Oh, hello. Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right. I didn't catch your name. All right, I'm Mara. Is that your car out front, the 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how'd you know? I met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god, he's not mine. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Ah, you're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s blonde hair. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You'll be safe now, okay? Wait, aren't I a cop? I really didn't think he was going to show up. Wait. Police ID. Firearms expert. Mara Forrest. I'm Georgia State Police, apparently. Why... Okay. That's weird. Where's the phone? Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking it must have been on purpose. That timing, I mean, 2 years ago. 1988 must have been some sort of intersection, a critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough so as not to be too late, I suppose. I'm an agent. He's gone. Did I say I was FBI? My badge makes it look I'm state police. See this? See the Georgia on it? Georgia police. It doesn't say anywhere about FBI or CIA or anything. That's just like a normal ID state badge. Strange. Okay, so where are we going? Dig site? There's actually a... Oh, yeah, I don't have the key, the gold key for that. Alright, where's dig site? This is how you go in. Agent something? Maybe she's like... Maybe she's a detective? Maybe she's a detective for the Georgia State Police? I don't know. Alright, here we go. I probably should have saved. I feel like there's a boss coming. That doesn't work. Wait, what? That doesn't work. Mechanism is incomplete. So wait, what do I need the crank for then? Missing the handle. Oh, turn crank. Okay. Now what? Mechanisms incomplete. Okay. Safe in the southeast. Okay, I got that. Hide that big egg-shaped ruby. Okay, that goes to the goose. Yeah. That solves the goose puzzle. But now I'm missing the contraption for this. Yeah, I think I'm missing a gear. Marcus, Dom, Baird, or Cole? Which one is it? I'm missing. Do I still have the crank, or is it done? Operating machinery. I still have it. Well, that unlocked. What about Jack? Rip this door. Swan. Yeah, Swan. Can I use the crank in the theater? I don't know. I was thinking like maybe I could like use the crank on this or something. Varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door. Okay, that tells me to use the flamethrower to burn the thing down. Do I... Did I even find any items in here? Generator somewhere in the underground level. Falling doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon. Crypt affiliate. Dungeon's computer terminal. Which requires the St. Jude, yep. $10, baby. Rewatching the intro. We're $10 away, baby, from the St. Jude. $7.50. I did that. I need the chain. I already did the fuel and the crank. I need the chain. The chain was in the goose. They said the chain was in the swan thing. I think. And I can't do the swan. Wait. Utility corridor. Is that where that I told that guy? Yeah, that's what I think. Slot for a disc. I don't have a disc. So I can't do that. Yeah, that's what I think. The egg is what I'm going to pull out of the dig site. But I'm missing a gear or something for that. So what's over here? This is where she was at. Chain. Is she still in here? Yeah, she's still in here. The lawyer. The lawyer that wants to... Alright, I already read all that. Special Agent Forrest, don't forget it. I think she's carrying a fake ID. Oh, you think she's impersonating an officer? That makes sense why she didn't... That makes sense why she didn't mention that to the other cop. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. Quickest way, never was that good in math. She's the one that slashed the tires, you think so? I guess I can save. Oh, there's a monster in here now. Hey! Was there a chain in the piano room? I don't think so. I can go back and look. Piano room. That was, what room was that? That was the Haunted Manor? Dungeon. That's the dungeon. It's this one. Oh wait, no. That's the entrance. Ah, you... Oh, the bicycle's here. Ah, now I'm poisoned. The cop's bicycle's here. Alright, so... I did not mean to use that.
Am I poisoned?
I mean... The bicycle chain? Hopefully this idiot doesn't attack me. It's a bike. This is Harrison James' bike. Let me go after him. Oh, this is just... Well, he's not here now. I think I might actually reload my save. Because I got hit by that monster and used up that large med pack. I didn't do anything the last time I saved anyway, so... So yeah. I need a chain, or a key card, or a goose egg thing. I don't know what I do in the theater. Wait, maybe wasn't there a control panel thing in the theater? Yeah, the water thing on the... There was the water thing, yes. Like a tank. Maybe I can use the crank on that? This thing. Full of water. Doesn't work. So I can change the water out, maybe? Or add something to the water? And then turn the sprinkler on? Another item I need that I don't know where it is. Oh my goodness. I might... need to... Where's the swan? I'll go back to the swan thing. Is that this? No, this is Fairy Pond. This is the door with the flame. You need the flamethrower. Witchwood? Have I even been to Witchwood? I'd almost like try to throw a grenade at the wall, but I doubt that would work. Ah, you fucker. Ow. Okay. I meant to go the other way. I'm gonna reload my save again. It's not very specific on where you need to go or what you need to do, is it? Facing the other way. Large empty slot in the back. That doesn't work. I think that needs a battery, it said. Turntable, no. Lock from the other side. What about this? Silver keyhole. Don't have that. Ventilator in the fairy pond. Hold your breath. Train room with a save. Toilet. There's something in here I'm missing? Shared the same battery as something else. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Notebook. Access denied. Doesn't work. Security disk. Can you tell me where the security disk is, please? That'd be nice. Go and talk to this guy again. Oh, same dialogue. Grenade the vents that have something in it. Where did it say there was something? In the vents, where did it say that was happening? fairy pond area. The fairy pond area. Spiders that came out of the vent. I gotta remember where that was. I don't remember where that was now. This is the fairy pond. I did all this already. Small gray hallway. This was it, wasn't it? Is there something inside? Oh, there you go. Nope. Wait. Another keypad? Did we do this one? I mean, there's like looks like a map inside. No, that was a different one. Where am I? I'm in Crow's Lounge. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped. I might have to use a guide. I don't know what to do. A guide from anywhere. I'm sure there's plenty on Steam. I don't know. I don't know. I am stumped. The only problem about this is once I click out, the game closes down. I hate games that do that. When you like click out of the window, like the whole game just shuts down. Okay. Wow, I just figured out what I need to do. Yep, I just figured it out. Let me reload my save because I got injured there. All right, I need to go back to where I need to go back to the haunted manor. So through the crypt. Sell. Damn. Be safe, man. Be safe. That's like almost Oklahoma. Shizzle. Alright, so Grim, you were actually kind of right, because it's... Wait a minute, hold on. Yes. It is actually in this room, it's these clocks. How would you ever know to use the crane candle on the clocks, man? Yeah. And there's that. Or the goose thing, obviously. Jeez, man. An egg, yeah. Go figure. Yeah, I don't know. It just said use the... Oh my god, what is that? That's a new one. Is this the right one? No, wrong one. Not the theater. It's back down here. Theater, Swan Boats. So theater's on that side, so it's gonna be on the right. These guys are like getting upgrades. What the oh, I walked right into that. Damn it. All right. Oh, look at this. And there's a chain wrapped around its neck. And there's the chain. Oh my god. Woeful mask. Okay. Oh. So I just now figured out what the mushroom place is. That I couldn't figure out. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, cool. What the hell is with the traps everywhere suddenly? I didn't even see the chandelier trap. Wow. Okay. I gotta retrace my steps. Do all this again. Now that I'm kind of knowing what to do, I need to start saving more frequently. I love how the blobby guy just stays there while I'm doing this puzzle. That's nice of him. Oh my god. Hey, you got me. Did I get you? Got you good. I got you real good. There we go. Got that. Alright, now I need to go to the mushroom place. Alright, so let's be careful now. Apparently there's traps everywhere. Let's take care of that. Let's take care of that. Alright. That immediately killed me? What? I might just skip this upgrade. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we're doing this again. What the fuck was that? Oh, God. I love how there's like traps everywhere now. Okay, there. We shall see if this will be the last time. Probably not. But the way there are enemies and traps every 2 inches away from each other. Where's the nearest save from here? I'm gonna save, that way I don't have to do all that crap again. Oh. Suddenly there's a chandelier here? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. So the whole mushroom thing is worth it because I will actually get a pistol upgrade. I don't want to blow through all my... I'm gonna blow through all my health though, getting it seems like. Because what you have to do is you have to eat all 6 mushrooms. 3 of them won't hurt you and the other 3 will. But as you saw in that last one, one bad mushroom will immediately kill you. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Okay, that was a good one. That was a bad one. Okay. Is this gonna kill me? Damn it. What console is this? This is on Steam. I don't know if it's on a console. Might be. So I have to blow through 3 health packs just to get this pistol upgrade. Damn. From what I was looking at it, it reminded me more of like Final Fantasy VII meets Resident Evil. That's what the vibes I got off of it. When I was watching other streamers do it. If I recall correctly, there was a health pack in here. Medkit. Okay. Okay, now what? Thank you for dining with me, stranger. Open myself to you fully. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it you wish? Improve the power of your handgun? To each their own. Wish granted. 9mm handgun. Power increased. There you go. Alright. That's what the mushroom room was for that I couldn't figure out. Cool. So now I should probably, at my earliest convenience, save at this rate. So I don't have to do all that again. So I came out of mushroom. Berry pond, yeah, over here. Go back down here again. Save my game again. Now I don't have to do all that over again. Okay. Now, I gotta go to the haunted place now. Now that I have the mask. Was it over here? Where am I at? No, that's Cosmic Future. Actually, I can go through the theater and then take the shortcut. It's on Xbox, is it? I wouldn't mind going for the achievements on this on Xbox. Oh. Who keeps placing these traps? Alright, I need to go to Haunted Hilltop. Harold? The cop? You think the cop is setting all the traps? Alright, there's a place here that I can use the mask on. Oh, right here. There we go. Oh, it's a maze. Amazing. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't even see that. Weird. How do I get around? Ah, here we go. Ready for you this time. Witch's Cauldron. Trident. I remember hearing about the trident. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This music, man. Jeez. It's a good thing I got the pistol upgrade. Sound is annoying. Okay, that was a secret. Sound is annoying, yeah. It wasn't really the sound as much as it was for me. It was more it was so dark. All right, so now. Where am I going? Which would? Oh, I could have used the crank here too. Oh my god, I completely missed this. Not that that would have helped me where I was getting stuck at, but... Well, that was scary. I thought I was about to get jabbed. Ocean Kingdom. Yay. Those little turny things are poison. Save room. Thank God. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. The important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put a bit of show on when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Don't you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like they know it's from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Marv. Television, not displaying anything. Handgun ammo. Plastic gun, it's broken. think it's working. Nothing. Set of instructions. Rules of the sea. Turtle, reset to 0. Multiply by 2 for pufferfish. Jellyfish and dolphin, minus. Octopus and shark, +6. Metal cabinet. Safe to 21. Personal effects of Captain Nemo. Open it. Won't budge. That looks like a shotgun. Yeah, shooting a turtle is detrimental. I think this is going to be like a Resident Evil 4 shooting gallery thing. There's a lot of ammo in here. I'm liking it. Time to save my game, buddy. Shark +6 and dolphin -3. Maybe. Oh, yeah, score 21, right? Try it. Nothing. Do I need to shoot my own gun with it? So I have to waste the bullets for this? Shark, shark. Pufferfish. Dolphin and a dolphin. Come here, dolphin. Boom. And a shotgun. Looks like a real one. Shotgun. 12 gauge. There you go. We got the shotgun. I'm gonna save again. That's right, baby. Alright. Oh, shit. Look at that big boy. Someone's been eating good in the neighborhood. Games Arcade. Apple Core, yay. It's not budging. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not our type. It should dry out. Golden keyhole. Sunken treasure. Banana pill. Notice the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. No, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Nothing. We're never gonna get something out of kicking those, are we? Antidote. Fucking poison. Sorry, we're closed. Good thing I found an antidote. I know, right? All right. What's in here? Oh, it's a game corner. Nice. Air hockey table. Oh, there's a guy in here. Hello. Weird guy. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Frost. No shit. That's like a girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow. Yeah. Do you know where he is? About to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough? Nice gun, by the way. What is that, a Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas. Normally, I just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. Pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tallman's prowling around back there. Tallman, yeah, you know Ed's root excavating guy. Root what? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Ha, that depends on what. Yeah, I think I better get going. See you around, Mary. Uh-huh. Newspaper. Announced a sudden closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of impending closure for local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife for the sudden decision if something has to do with the Elaine Marshall incident reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow owners issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident, we're just closing for refurbishments, but that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? Sorry, out of order. Silver keyhole. My name's not Mary. I'm not your Mary. Lounge. Oh, this is the other side of the door from where I was at. Hello? Worst part is I've never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all the Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. He's gone. I unlatched it, opened the door. Hey, there we go. There's that shortcut I was looking at. I thought I had to light that on fire. I guess not. Banana peel. Dur, dur, dur. I like that little sound. That dur, dur, dur. Where are we at here? Another phone ringing. Monster inside. It's a statue. Fruit or friends. Good to know. Well, that's kind of creepy. Look at me, little gators. There we go. Ah, I got it. Small key. Silver key. I got the silver key. Nice. Hamburgers, french fries, chicken nuggets. Exactly what you'd expect. Soda machine. The cup is empty. Add soda. Ooh. What do we got? Strawberry sunshine, Lucius lime, pineapple punch, groovy grape. Cup is full, but I don't want to drink it. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden barrow in his lounge. 8891. 8891. One, two, three, four. Of course it is. 1988 backwards. Yeah, go figure, right? Neptune's Palace, birthdays. Give them a tap and it should set them off. When we get the code to the front door changed, please. It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. What, 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. The 1, 2, 3, 4 I just guessed. Oh, look at the map now. Where's that phone ringing? Oh, it's right here. Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yeah, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave now. Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. He's gone. This is not the right. I need to go the other way. Here we go. Okay, so this should let me go. No, I went the wrong way. Whoa, what's with the blood stain on the wall and stuff now? 2106? That wasn't there before. Kick the door. What? The sign dropped down. Let the record show that I saw my problem with violence. There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. Open it. Where does this go? Oh. Hold on. I don't think I need to be in here yet. There's a guy sitting there, and I'm worried.
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome indeed. All right, we're gonna go this way first. Oh, there's someone sitting in here. I'm behind the wall. Root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates in the break room that's in the northwest underground area. Wooden panel. I can see through into the lounge. Harrison James is sitting on the couch. He hasn't noticed me. This is kind of fun. That's enough of that. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine had an inspection coming up, national level, scary shit. Someone told me that they check the actual minerals in the ore, like they check the match in the local area. Then someone told me they don't ever do that, but they will with me, because they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys... Hello. Hi. Well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost, I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. I thought she might be in here, but what are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too, those creatures. Did they attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. Thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. Still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So you're still looking for Natalie? Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah, that's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. Hey, how's it going? Oh, this is the keypad for this. Map of secrets. Find the secrets map. I already took out the map. How's it going, Cindy? What's up? Hello, hello. Gonna lurk most likely, but hi. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you. Hope you've been well. All right. Nothing happened. I can hear something breathing in there. Oh. 2106. There's a lot of 2106s being written all over the place. Restaurant. I need to go to that room that I unlocked with the silver key. It was this one, wasn't it? Ah, yeah. Okay, now... Oh! Jesus! Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. Should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for her. I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Go pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Myra, you don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me when the elevators switch? I do not. Right. Okay. Tolman's records. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're far too gone. But I want to know where they come from. I found a number marked in blood on the ground, 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. It's a radio. Sound is horribly distorted. Probably because the aerial has been cut in half. Yeah, let's turn that off. Another antidote. Cool. Big metal tank. Piece of Tuesday isolated for examination. Metal cabinet. Music note. Metal panel. 4 little lights. The lights are all red. It's a keyboard. It's a television showing static. 4 VHS tapes. Oh, we got a little puzzle here, huh? Hindenburg, Titanic, Plague, Hiroshima. Wait. A. A. C. It's Wizard Boss. F. E. Boom. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest, you loved it. Cafe. It was face. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They kill it? What the hell was that? It's like a half bird, half reptile. Half bird, half reptile thing. Jesus. All right. That was freaky. Freaky looking. So wait, the power in here is not on yet, even though I turned the power on? Super dunk. All right. Oh, silver keyhole. Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh yeah, nice. Mermaid quiz. Highest grossing film of all time. What kinds of food should you eat most of each day? What is the approximate population of the Earth? What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? How many planets are there in our solar system? What is the tallest building in the world? Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? How many countries are there in Europe? What is the... Okay. Oh, I've got maximum grenades now. Alright, I need to set this to 1 point there. Dolphin Dash. I'm playing a game inside a game, guys. That's cool. Point slot. Ah, there we go. Gameception, indeed. Indeed. All right. Now I can go. Now we've got unlocked a lot of the game now with the data disk. I should probably save, man. What the hell was that? It was an explosive. I need to be careful. What the? Ah, you. Well, that almost killed me. How do you know it's an explosion? An explosive, I should say. That's bull crap. Oh, it's raining out all over here now. And the crows are going crazy. Action figure. Little plastic crow with a pumpkin head. 440. Oh god. There's too many. It's a cash register. Ooh. I got the 44 Magnum. Gifts for Natalie. Classic Crow Country rubber doll, Fairy Tale Town, action figure, Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Let me know the total, I'll pay you back. So that was the solution for that. Shotgun shells, cool. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. What is it you wish? Improve the capacity of your shotgun? Sure. Nice. Thank you, mushroom boy. I appreciate that.
Reload, reload, reload.
Yeah, I probably should reload. There. Okay. Oh, and I can save in here too. Sweet. Time to finally use that computer disk. It's a small flamethrower. Nice. I got the flamethrower. Very nice. Time to visit the other mushroom boy. Yep. Oh, what the hell are these? Ugh. These monsters are all over the freaking place. Okay. Same dialogue here. He's just been sitting in the car. E.L. Crow. It's unlocked. It's a shoebox. To Natalie, happy 17th. Dad, there's a note on the lid. I found the running shoes. It's a pair of running shoes. They're my size too. Put them on. Oh, nice. My old boots. They're nice and sturdy. Oh, I'm fast now. Look at this. Nice. All right. Yeah, Sonic. Oh, God. Okay, where are we going? I need to go to Ocean Kingdom again. You tank more damage? It might be. Fast versus damage, I'm guessing, probably. I'm gonna save again. Storeroom. Storeroom's next. Storeroom. Is that this door over here? That didn't kill him? That killed him. He popped. There. Haha. I can't see shit in here. It's a grenade. Can't carry anymore. Ah, you. It's a mushroom. Oh, little mushroom boy's back. Improve your Magnum revolver? Yes. I got a gold-plated 44 mag. There's a head. Yeah, I saw it go down into the thing. There, okay. Magnum ammo, nice. Stupid tentacle. Alright, we gotta go back to the haunted place and use the computer disk on some of those places I skipped over from earlier. Alright, I need to go to the dungeon. Back here again, boys. Oh, this is the mermaid wolf thing that we couldn't figure out. Shit, there was a chandelier there too. I didn't even see it. Man, you run out of ammo real quick in this. Alright, here we go. Cursor up and down. Did you get the flamethrower upgrade? No, not yet. I think I'm going to be doing that next. Storing acid bottle. I like this, the squeaky of my shoes. All right, next. Handgun ammo. Yes, sir. This game is really cool. It's giving PS1 Lego horror, but in an extremely good way. Yeah. When I was watching other people stream this, I was getting like Final Fantasy X, Resident Evil vibes myself. But yeah, it's definitely unique. Definitely unique. Eyes for Cyclops. Okay. Medkit. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Alright. 0012. More handgun ammo. There's a grenade I don't need. Okay, that solves that puzzle. Crypt. I need to go to the crypt. Oh, way down there. Love the squeaky? Yeah. Silent Hill 1 squeakies. Those guys are fast. That's the entrance. I think I'm going the right way. I don't know. Haunted Manor. No, it was the other door on the other side. I have running shoes now, no excuses. I know, right? Oh, right here. Open it. Oh my. There's a body. It's a beautiful woman. She can't possibly be real. Look closer. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. I should leave it alone. There's a drawer built in the coffin. Ophelia Pike, Atlanta Westview Hospital, nurse ID. First aid handbook, 1987. Read it. Good information in here. Should be able to put it to good use. Medkit improved. Wax figure of Ophelia Pike. Yo yo. I never searched this trash can. Oh well. That's a banana peel I never got. Sweet. Outside the haunted. Okay, we're about to get some more Magnum ammo, baby. There we go. All right. Did I use Cage on the piano? Did I do this already? I think I did. Whoops. Yeah, I did this. Oh, this is the Mushroom Boy. I'm about to do the Mushroom Boy. Flamethrower potency. Range increased on the flamethrower. Nice. Is that a med kit? Oh, it was a fucking trap. God damn it. I need to stop falling for that. Med kits aren't just laying on the ground like that. That's stupid. That's how they are in TR. Alright, I think I need to go through here now. They are purple? Okay. Sometimes sometimes it's hard to tell because the color, the lighting in this is really...
You look cute when you eat those fries.
Stupid poison birds. Okay. This is where you found her. Okay. Northeast. We're finally going underground. We're underground. Some kind of diagram. Inside her head is a key. Okay. I can't see nothing down here, man. Look at that face on that monster. That's crazy. Oh, it's a fucking trap again. Ow. Large pipe. I could fit in there. That one was red. Won't budge. I don't think I go this way. That one was red. The whole level is red. Black and red. Not black and yellow. I got a ton of shotgun shells, apparently. Break room. I'm in the break room. Can I get a break? Is that an explosive? It's not. It's actually a med kit. Gold ore. Why do they have so much of this stuff? Root access. Enable it. I guess that's it. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, Jesus. What is this? Oh, Jesus. What is this? Okay. We need to pull out the big guns. And I need to throw a grenade.
Reload, reload, reload.
Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. I kill him? I blew his arms off. Is he dead? He's dead. Raids against the machine. Injured. I killed him. Ow! Stepping in his ooze hurt me. Oh, nice. That apple core. I could have thrown it at him. Gold inside. Notice board. Can't remember the code for the break room security gate. Swear I had a 3, 6, and a 2, and another 6. Can't remember the order. Old license plate. It's gone missing. I wish I could turn the lights on in here so I could actually see. And gate closed. Keypad. Oh. Okay. Do. What's that? An old, oh, Atlanta Falcons. Good thing this didn't melt. Probably switch back to my pistol now. Okay. Wish I could get a map or something. Please don't be an explosive. Okay. Damn, that's a big old boy right there. He's huge. I don't know if that's the way I need to go. No, that is the way I need to go. You'd think in the break room I could... Northwest. Oh, this takes me back up above ground. Normal ground. Oh, there's a big boy right there. Oh, gotta go by. Okay, big boy still there. Run! Oh. Oh, we got Tomb Raider clangs, swing clangs. Notebook. Tolman's Records, July 88. Finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the gas. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. Don't think he cares at all. What is all this? A large tank acid is steadily dripping out of the pipe. The smell is almost unbearable. Use item. Acid bottle. turned it off. There's a sign. Calibration Route 6, Friday, loving and giving. Control box. There's a lever. Alright. Where does this go? That'll saw my head off. There's his bicycle. Oh, shit. I can't see nothing, man. Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Alright, I need to go to... Oh, it's one of these. Skinny Legs Steve. Monday. Central to hatch. High-tech lock. Display changed. I have no idea what I'm doing. I might have to find a different way in the central area. Monday. Route Monday. I need to get the route sat. Route sat and route sun. Oh, here we go. Route sun. I just wasted all that ammo. Great. Ow. There we go. This is where I need to go. Ah, a map, finally. Antidote. Wooden model. Top layer is supposed to be grass. Soil or rocks. Works hard. Sat. Control box. So go back the way I came. Avoid the chandelier. Need to go into root sun. Ow. There we go. Hey Ed, did you get my rock shipment? Oh. Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there, Marv? Generator looks ancient. I have no idea how to turn it off. Maybe I can just destroy it. Boom. It has been destroyed. Now I have a map. Sweet. Alright, I need to go to... way down southwest. Great. to Route Thursday. Lady Lavin, what's up? How you doing? This is a trap, isn't it? It wasn't a trap. Wow. I am shocked. This is a trap. This has to be a trap. Fuck.
It's a trap!
Yep. Wednesday. Ow. Fucker. Southwest. Thursday. There we go. What's up? I'm good. This game looks cool. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's got a very interesting storyline. I'll use one of those. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know? Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away just about. I ran in here to get out of the way, you know? Right, good idea. And there's this big gas vent. I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. How's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. Try, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? I finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How did that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Okay. It's a cracked monitor. Must be Roxas's. Okay. CO to 13, SO2 to 6.
I suck!
That to 11, and this to 20. Gas chimney, manual override. Pull it. Massive gas pipe, fume stop, thankfully. Hey, you did it. Yup, you're pretty smart, huh? I sure am, and so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Are you going to come with me? Not yet, sorry. Xenohort and Ericus. Alright, where are we going now? Northeast. I'm going back to northeast. Damn. Damn it. I wish I could see down here. It's so dark. Wait, I've got my flashlight. Ah. I forgot I had a flashlight. I've got a flashlight. I've got a flashlight. I got a flashlight. Did I know I had a flashlight? I did not know. Wait, I need to go southeast or... No, northeast. Mood, I know, right? Alright, northeast, and then we go up the elevator. This guy always hits me every time. So, oh! I dodged that one, but that one got me. I hate this area down here. How are we doing on health now? Caution. I'm going through. I'm gonna reload that. I'm gonna take the time to reload all my stuff. I keep hitting the wrong button. 4. Can't reload that. There you go. Reload all my guns. Alright, where are we going? Theater. We're going to the theater. Oh shit! What the hell was that? That map. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good size game. Okay. I could have done that all along. I could have shot her head off all along. And now use the acid bottle on the... Get away, baby. There. All right. Acid in this. Now we turn the sprinkler on. I'm so sorry. It's just someone hidden a key inside your head. I really need that key. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fairy. Golden key. I should be able to get it out. Still stuck. Pull harder. I got it. It's done. I don't feel good about it. Yeah. All right. E.L. Crow. Time to go into his office. Number 1, it was electrified, and number 2, now I got the key for it. Control room elevator switch number code. First is Grinner, but also in Goblin. Second is Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. Third is Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. Whatever the hell that means. Control. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click that. Hey, Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon. Emory University, in recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. It's a grenade. Is it a trap? Is it going to explode? No. That's just shocker. Ah, banana peel. Nice. I needed more of those. More gold ore. So many med kits. I'll just take one. One? You're in a shape right now. I already took one. I'll leave the rest. Other people might need them. No, 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 no. Look how many there is. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it too quickly in the shape, those cylinders. Well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process, or whatever he pretended it was? So Marv and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America and Brazil. You know what? It worked. For a while, at least. This is no time to be generous. I know, exactly. No. You take what you get. Something flashes onto the screen. I wish it wouldn't. Photograph. Is that him? There's something strange about the frame. Pull it. Oh. Slide projector. Turn it on. Wait. Turn it back on. Read slide. Guessed. Emerged at around 50%. Varies from specimen to specimen. They largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distraction, they are capable of limited nonverbal form of vocalization. Wait. Oh, okay. Puddle. Emerging around 80% root. This is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles are experience widespread cell necrosis. They are quite literally melting. Guessed. Oh. Goblin. 55. Despite their small stature, I've concluded they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be senior variant of the guests. Advanced age causing weaker generic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Oh, so these are the... I thought these were babies. Oh, these NBA players, as Azra's called them. Much of their muscle and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly, and consequently the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. And they're very easy to dodge. You just run right past them. Lumber. Emerge around 60%. At the same time as spindles, here the opposite phenomenon can be observed, as the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this explains why the spindles have insufficient flesh. Oh, those are the big boys? Grinner. I hate these things. The form is bipedal, but other similarities of human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. Puddle. And then there's puddle. Okay. Yep. MA-39. The MA-39. The Neptune. You're lost. Oh, you were using... You thought the codes might be something. Oh, look at this. Magazine. Video game tips. Okay. Save room. We got a save room here. Diary of Edward Crow, age 10.5. I'm excited. Tomorrow, Father and I go camping in the Condor country over the river. Father says it's just a nickname as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Father and I found something strange while camping. A green shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It was wriggling back and forth like a little bug. Father says it's not a bug. It's made of metal. Found the second wriggling metal thing a couple hundred feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it's made of. He cut the tip up with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. Looks like gold. 2 more shiny things. 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Father bought Condor Country as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. Okay. Examine. It's squirming back and forth. Is it alive? What's that? Antidote. Can't have any more. I've already got it. 9218. This looks like a freaking save room before a boss fight, man. Collection staff memos. Okay. I saved my game. 9218. Oh, she's here now. Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. Still looking for your father, but I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you going to kill him? What? No, of course not. I don't see that gun in your hand. Well, it'd be kind of hard not to see the gun in my hand. It's a freaking shotgun bigger than me. I see it in your face, too. What, my shotgun? You see my shotgun in my face? You've already made up your mind, Natalie. I know he's done bad things, very bad things. Perhaps he is beyond forgiveness, but please don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Why don't you come with me? No, I don't want to know what's going down there. I'll wait here. Okay. I'm carrying a gun this whole time. I have. I'm glad she just now finally noticed. Because it's my shotgun. Ooh. This is a whole freaking control room, man. It's a monitor. Video feed from security camera showing something on the screen. It's moving. Ah! 5 little lights. One of the lights is red, the other 4 are green. Keypad. Boop, 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 boop. Cabinet. There's a lever inside. Pull it. Now that green light's green. Now that light is green. 5 little lights. Okay. Monitor. Video feed from a security camera. Wait a second. That's my car. Looks like Arthur is still inside. Talk to him. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? Can't see you. Where are you? I'm in the control room. Control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Stay there, okay? Are you coming back? Are we gonna leave? Yes. I'll be back soon. Okay, good. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay. Have a grenade, boy. That's time to reload. Oh, we got him. He did. Defeat all 4 optional mini bosses. Achievement unlocked. Button underneath. 4. What? It's a screen. There's a button underneath. Press it. Okay. I just lied. She's awfully demanding for someone not willing to help. I know, right? You just lied. I didn't lie. We're gonna go together. Don't you worry. It's a monitor. Nothing there. Oh, was that... Oh, it popped out of this. The video camera was filming that thing. 53. There's a button underneath. How do I push the button then? I'm locked in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Is this Roxas Laboratories or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? This was optional? I guess it was. Do I just keep pushing it until I don't... What am I doing? Set floor panel code to... Floor panel code. Where's that? 415. Oh, I'm walking on them. Three, 4, 6, 1. Where's 2? 2 is over here. 2. Okay. 1. When is the next Might and Magic Clash of Heroes? Ooh, I don't know. We'll have to talk to Zazarus about getting that set up. 2. Where's 3? That's 5. 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is this 4? 4, 5, 6. There it is. We did it. What did this unlock? Oh, I'm back in here again. Okay. All right. So... I'll have to try that game out. It looked pretty fun from what I was seeing. Staff hallway. I want to go to the theater. Idiot would have on their luggage. Are the babies respawned back in here? They are. Actually, they're not babies. We just learned that they're actually the elders monsters. The quick and baby looking ones are actually the elders, which is kind of the opposite of what I thought. Ow! Man, remember the toilet that we were at? Oh, so long ago. Oh, that's a God dang it. I just saw that. Oh! There's a monster in there now. Covered in blood. Smells so bad. Oh my god. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Boom. Well, I was here earlier in the game. And the door was shut. Acid on the bones. The bones are melting. Magnum ammo. 15 of 15. Find all 15 hidden secrets. Achievement unlocked. I would have given him some privacy. He came out of the stall like he was done. So, I just assumed he was finished using the bathroom. Okay. 7 C's. Excuse me, big boy. Just passing through. There we go. It's a wheel. You can turn it left or right. Doesn't do anything. It's a nice feeling, having the horizon stretching out in front of you. Open the treasure chest. Is this a mistake? Oh, it's fake. It doesn't open. Very tangible sense of betrayal. I was waiting for that to explode. What is this? Where am I at? Oh, I am in the 7 C's. Okay. Oh. So is there like another door I can... Okay, there's a door on the other side, I guess. Oh, right here. Golden keyhole. Okay. There we go. Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them I got out into the open, but I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them, the guests? They are in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the route excavation, the guests became even less. Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. Okay. Ride area. Pizza. Oh, look, it's pizza. It's a pizza box. I wonder what's in there. Maybe some ammo? It's pizza. Hey, it's pizza.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
It's pizza. Who needs ammo when you have pizza? Touche, pizza box. It's a hat. Our sea captains really wear these hats, or have I been lied to by cartoons? Just trash, Coke soda can.
Shut up,
I
bitch!
see for a moving boat if I'm not in it. I can't reach the control panel when I'm sitting in the boat. I think I might need some help with this one. Pizza, 80%. You made me want to play this, then downloaded the demo. Nice. You won't go wrong with it. You won't go wrong with it. Have I been in here yet? What's up, Wizard Boz? I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh my god, I'm surprised that didn't explode. Oh. Open it. Oh, it's the reporter. Or the lawyer, I mean. Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Of course, let's get you out of here. Thanks for the help. How did you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. Had real sweaty hands, though. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. Wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd been kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen, that's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right, thanks, will do. Anything I can do for you? Actually, there is something. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yeah, I could use your help operate the controls. Have you opened the door in the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. I guess I have been here. Maybe I haven't, actually. Elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. Figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in the crow's office that turns it on. What's in here? Oh, son of a bitch. Bunch of flickering numbers, can't make sense of it. It's a dumpster. Whatever's in there, it's on fire. It smells bad, giving me a headache. The items on the ground that are explosive is a real kick in the nuts. All right. Now she's gonna help me with the ride. Sit in the middle. Are you ready to go? Yeah, I think so. Can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Start it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. The white whale is blocking the boat. I remember it right. He's supposed to move out of the way. I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Jolie didn't press the button. Control box, press button. Which I've never seen. What does that do? Did that open the door? Oh, it opened the door. Okay. Open up the mermaid. Battery, it's in fairly good condition. I grabbed her battery. Nice. Where'd she go? Oh, there's blood splatters. It's a blood stain, and these are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Uh-oh. That's not good. Something came out of the vent and got her. Hey, Celestia. I'm gonna save my game. We're getting close to the end of the game, it looks like. How was the meat? Oh, it was good. Thank you for asking. It was good. How do I go back downstairs? Is there an elevator in here? I don't know. What's up, North? How are you doing? Oh, Jesus. There's freaking enemies everywhere now. Until we're getting to the end of the game. Alright, I need to go southeast. Which would be the other way. Tuesday. Howdy, howdy, everybody. You saw Mars playing this on Sunday? Nice. Did she finish it off? This has been quite the adventure, I will say. It's been very interesting. Oh. Maybe there's something in between the clamps. Electricity. How about the battery? wired up to the machine on the... Okay. Oh, I charged the battery. Okay. Now I gotta go back. I can't remember. Okay. Missed this stream. Oh well. Well, we're getting really close. We're getting really close to the penguin thing. Yeah. The crow at the very start of the game in the middle. Yep. To charge the giant crow statue. Yep. That's what it's seeming like. Which probably leads to the final boss, which would surprise me. Because we're getting very close to the end of the game, looks like. With all the monsters running amok all over the place. Scary monsters. Let's see. Magnum time. Yeah, finally using the Magnum. Oh, right here. Little hatch. Open it. Whoa! Who shot me? That'll do it. Someone shoot me? The f Whoa! What the f And just like that, he walked out of my life. And that goes down that. Okay. Who's shooting, though? Is it a trap or is it... I gotta see this for... Okay. He's making his way out of the park. I don't blame him. It would be nice just to walk away. Who the hell was shooting me? Go check on the dude in the car. Is he still in here? He's still in here. Like nothing ever happened. Did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. That's it? That's all the dialogue? Who the hell was shooting me then? Did I kill somebody by activating the thingy? There's a body here, but I think that's just a monster. Those crows are dead too. Weird. Wonder if it was the guy in the car that shot me? Oh my god. Run! Wait. Who's this? Oh god, it's Harrison. He's dead. Must have been attacked by those... Wait, no, he was shot. Harrison, I'm so sorry. Harrison James, ID number 05061. Date of birth January 12th, 65. Firearms expert. He was put on the Edward Crow missing persons case. I tried to stop him from coming to Crow Country, but he really wanted to help. Well, the cop got shot. By someone. What's that? It's a med kit. How's my health? Health's good. It's a bag. Just a grubby old sports bag. It seems familiar somehow. Look inside. It's empty. Damn. Sucks for him. He's dead. Whoa. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. Like this. Do I need to do one at a time or something? Can't carry anymore. There we go. I'm leaving... Those are red, so I don't trust them. Oh. Well, look who it is. Tolman. I can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police did... I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures. He was shot with a gun. Shit. You know who did it? Oh, I think he probably got a good idea. Marvin. Marvin, you. Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home, forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know I am too. Mara's not. Leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. Tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit. If this is some sort of trick, I am... Ah!
Just go.
Where am I? Oh, it's the lawyer. Julie. Hey, what's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Just go. Julie, I thought you'd been... I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there were several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there. I could hear them, smell them. And what? They tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me. Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crow. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed, shot, a police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good, okay, thanks. Mara, something else. Natalie Crow is waiting in Edward Crow's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crow's daughter? Sure, of course. Love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not. One last thing, Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left them alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Mara, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay, thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We got lots to do. I just went and looked and talked to him, so he hasn't been gone for too long. Unhook. Pool of water. Looks so clean. Is this a spring? Wash face. God, that feels better. Doing how filthy I was. The squeaky shoes. Oh, we've got ladder physics for the first time in the game. Ladder. Yeah, we need the Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater music. Snake Eater. Jesus. This is definitely up there with the Tomb Raider 2 ladder. That's for sure. Telephone been left off the hook. Medical cabinet. Can't carry anymore. I'm surprised that didn't blow me up. Bunsen burner. Remember having these at school. Intercom. Talk. Mr. Crow, I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. First, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. Wait, Elaine. My name's Mara. Piece of paper. Someone's written something here. But I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. Photos taped up on the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of root excavation. Next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family, and Arthur Mole. Marvin Trumbull, he's responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. Finally, Harrison James. He was a police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. Open the curtain. Sealed envelope for Natalie. I won't open it. Microwave. What's that? It's a med kit. I can't carry anymore. Infected? Hazmat suit covered in a fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. It's a bed. This must be where Crow has been sleeping. Sheets are stained with blood. This shit's real infected. Oh, it's another save. You drank from the spring. Oh, was that really what did it? Elevator. Simple way to get up to the surface. Doesn't work anymore. Someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. I drank from the spring water, so now I'm infected. What's this? It's a shower. There's a lever. Wait, the purple rushed out of my hair. I've got brown hair now. Five glass vials. This must be what Crow was talking about. Need to free up some space. Put down the other objects I was carrying. I won't need them. Dyed hair. Glass vials. Well, I guess I don't need... Left in a place all the other items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James. Oh! She stole the ID from Harrison James. She's the one that slashed the tires of his car. She's not a police officer at all. Okay. The bronze key given to me by Fairy. The crank handle found in the safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from the block of resin. The trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. Silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disk I got from Change Machine in an arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in the dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. Interesting to hint at a fake ID and maybe even her name since if anyone asks, don't forget. Yeah. Alright, well, we got brown hair now. Should I talk to it? I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. I'm gonna save again. Pull access. Oh my. What the hell? Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. Glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but what are you now, 18? Not quite. Yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. It gives me hope. Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad, tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse, of course. I must say I'm relieved they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see. You really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. Came because I want to tell you something face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too, the same infection? Of course. Anyone who has been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. Put him in a holding cell up on the ground level so we can monitor him more easily. Holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake, but you look worse than I do. I'm simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure. Your bloody escapade today may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh God. Looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer's trying to take you to court over it. This was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait, there is a cure. I made one. You how? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria in the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes. You have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are right now. You call it the pool? And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Lane, look at me, listen. The pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Why do they look so messed up? Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of the gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically, but thanks to me, it's severely malfunctioning. The roots are kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from, the guests? What's on the other side of the pool? This is like turning into Doom. I understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was the least mutated. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down word for word on a little piece of paper, and then I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests that were capable of speech. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I've wrought. You're going through the pool. Hold out your hand. Take it. I want to read it. Now that it's in your hands, I'm going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps if I'm lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you. For any reason I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. If I reemerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Well, this looks like a boss fight. Ow, what the fuck? Oh. Better to take care of this now, I guess. If this is... Oh, shit. I was right. Ah, shit! Alright, now that those are taken care of... Oh my god, look at this monster. Golden Magnum time. Put on the Sonic Speed shoes. Oh! This guy's taking a beating. Saving all these magnums for this fight. I'm out. Have a grenade. Flamethrower time. I need a harpoon gun. Burn. Talk. Elaine. It's, shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you promised kill. Okay. Let's nade him. There you go. Bye-bye. Use. Hey, look, we all survived. Cool. Crow Country, 4 miles away. Staring into the flames. I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Dog and cat. Yep, the whole wildlife is in here. To celebrate the end of Crow Country. I think we have some company. There it is. We beat it. Cool. That was pretty good. I liked it. Wonder you can leave the dude there after he said you promised for a bad ending. Oh, you mean not kill him? Crow. Complete the game. Achievement unlocked. I wonder how many achievements I got. I know I got all upgrades and all secrets. Results. 23 heals. 2 hints. I did. What were the hints? A. At least B rank and get the crowbar. A rank and unlock the crow launcher. Wait, what? Yeah, wish we read that piece of paper. I wanted to read where those people came from on the other side. You know what? I think if I had... Oh, never mind. No. You need to finish the game with 10 or fewer heals. I used way too many to get an S rank, but not bad. Oh, was that the hint thing? The giant thing that counted down to having 10 hints? I didn't even know that was a hint thing. Yeah, I apparently unlocked some weapons to play New Game Plus with. Right here. Bonus items menu from the in-game pause menu. The crow bar. Get it? Crow bar. Crow bar. Crow bar. And the Cronade launcher. The Cronade launcher. Yeah.
Hi, this is Gabe Newell.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.